I think he's a colleague of yours now at GP News. He certainly is popping up on most Saturday nights, is John Cleese, the legend of British comedy. Well, he decided to tweet the bleedingly obvious here, which is, I've asked this question before, if I do not agree with some of the transgender arguments, this apparently makes me transphobic. So, if they do not agree with some of my opinions, does that make them Cleese-phobic? Or does the hatred only flow in one direction? Sadly, we all know the answer.
Yeah, we do. It all flows in one direction, and we get these groups, these special interest groups, who inevitably, many of them finish up with public funding from governments, and they give an absolutist line. It is as if we're living back in a sort of Marxist state where anyone that disagrees with the narrative that's been proposed is somehow evil and bad. Total obedience to the language is what is demanded. So John Cleese is quite right to raise the issue. I do think, though, there are one or two examples of the pendulum beginning to swing back. You know, Nicola Sturgeon lost her job in Scotland as the First Minister, partially because of trans legislation that went way against where the majority is. So, let's not give up on this. The pendulum will, in the end, swing back towards common sense. I'm confident of that.
Something that I love when it comes to lefties, and it's almost like pouring a glass of water into their circuits, is when a person of colour turns around and calls out a talking point of the left that to have concerns about the consequences of mass immigration, well, has previously been written off by the white left as racist. But again, when a woman of colour talks about it as, no, a reasonable thing to talk about, in this case, Suella Braverman, who's in the cabinet, in there as a minister, well, they all freak out. Firstly, her comments this week.
It's not xenophobic to say that mass and rapid migration is unsustainable in terms of housing supply, public services, or community relations. Nor is it bigoted to say that we have too many asylum seekers in this country for whom we have insufficient accommodation. That absorbing more and more people means building more and more homes is another one of those unfashionable facts that the Open Borders Brigade would say means we're starting a culture war.
That sound you can hear, heads exploding on Twitter, Nigel, and I'm fine with it.
Well, I think I gave my first speech using exactly those lines in 2003. And I made this a major part of my political campaign leading up to the Brexit referendum, that we had to get control of our borders, we had to reduce the massive inflow, the massive net inflow into our country every year. Otherwise, people can't get houses, can't see a doctor, can't travel anywhere because the roads are clogged, and our quality of life diminishes. So I'm pleased that the Home Secretary is standing up and saying those things. Only problem is, she's the Home Secretary for a political party who've been in power now for 13 years, who've totally failed to control, firstly, the small boats over the English Channel, secondly, the numbers legally coming into Britain, and frankly, there are millions of us who voted Brexit who now feel the Conservatives have failed us on this. There was a specific promise to take back control, and actually, it's now out of control. So, if Suella was an opposition politician, it might have more credibility. The fact she says it as a representative of this total failure is an odd position. But look, you can bet one thing for certain. This issue has already cost the Conservatives the next general election.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about? There is a massive power shift happening. You're all...
What am I going to do?
So please welcome to stage the brilliant Frank Sinatra!
Third Reich. That's what all the people say. I took Poland in April, then France in May. And you know, I was starting to croon. Then I took those checks in June. I say Third Reich. And it's funny as it may seem, lift the music, yeah? I just got mine cakes, watching nations scream. But I won't let it get me down. 'Cause it would soon be my world, spinning around. I've been a poet, a painter, lover, dictator, Trevor Braun, I was king. I've been up, down, Servo and Kraut, and I know one thing. Each time I find myself, on my face, pick myself up and start an Aryan race. Third Reich. Third Reich. I can't deny it. Many times I've took the Jews out, maybe put them on a diet. But if Berlin smoking come this here July, what am I gonna do? I'm getting on that Zeppelin, then I'll fly. I've been a poet, a painter, lover, dictator, Trevor Braun, I was king. I've been up, down, Servo and Kraut, and I know one thing. Each time I find myself, got my petrol punk and flat on my face, I pick myself up and start an Aryan race. Third Reich. I can't deny it. Many times I've nearly been taken out. I'm such a target. But if Berlin smoking come this here July, I'm gonna roll myself up in my bunker and die. Mein Kampf! Dankeschön! Willkommen! Not the size of the crowd I was expecting, but I'm sure millions will join us. Thanks to the Italian first act. Thanks for all the help. So. Just put Kate Moss over there. My name is Frank Sinatra. I'm the leader of the Iraq Pack. I don't know if you've heard the Iraq Pack. There's four of us. There's myself, the Ubermeister of Lounge. There's Dean Stalin, ladies' man, the Russian Dean Stalin. Big hit with those Russian dolls. They're all full of themselves, those Russian dolls. There's Saddam Davis Jr., Saddam there. And Osama Bing Crosby there, the fourth singer. That's from my album, Mine Way on a Steinway. I hope you like that. It's done really well. It's gone platinum in Dubai. It's plutonium in North Korea. And polonium-210 in Russia this morning. How about that, eh? That was not number one. Putin's got Putin on the blitz. Yeah, great. I don't know if you've seen me before, folks. I don't know if you've might have seen me before Christmas. I was on TV with Alec Baldwin, Shooting Stars. Did you see me? He was supposed to be hosting Blankety Blank, but that gig got cancelled.
little show of hands. If you haven't seen me before, put your hands if you haven't seen Frankson. Well, that's how it starts. Good times. Lovely blonde.
Everyone, welcome back to another video. The New York Times, yes, a mainstream media outlet that we all love, don't we, has decided to put out a hit piece on the detransitioner Chloe Cole. Now, if you don't know who Chloe Cole is, I highly encourage you all to go and read about or listen to her incredible story. It is heartbreaking, it is sad, because she wasn't told the truth. And unfortunately, like a lot of people that are subscribing to and believing the lies that are being pushed by a lot of doctors nowadays and a lot of mainstream media outlets and even politicians, is to say to young kids that you were born in the wrong body, and so therefore you need to change your biological construct somehow, which is not even possible. You need to pump yourself full of hormones, and you need to get surgery to remove things that are actually supposed to be there that are natural for you. Now, Chloe Cole is an advocate at the moment for people that are choosing to detransition. She's also an advocate for trying to remove this transgenderism nonsense that is going on. And I applaud her. And I'm actually going to be having a conversation with her very, very soon. And I'm very excited for that, to share with you her story, because her story really does matter, as do so many other people that have decided to detransition. And there are reasons as to why people have decided to detransition. You can't ignore that fact. But the New York Times has decided to put out a hit piece on Chloe Cole this morning in America. And we will actually go through what the New York Times did say in this video, but I want to showcase what Chloe said first, because Chloe's voice is significantly more important than the stinking New York Times. But here's what she said. Key and immediate takeaways from the New York Times hit piece this morning. We are gaining significant ground in the discourse. Good. Because why would they need to put out a hit piece to try and discredit or even defame and try and ruin Chloe Cole and her work? What she's trying to do, trying to ruin her story. It's unbelievable. But you know, when people do that, it means that they're actually, Chloe is gaining ground, significant ground, and she's making a big difference. This article represents a departure from many of the narratives the mainstream coverage of the trans kids debate has been pushing in the last year. The live son or dead daughter fallacy is ironically dead. So doctors telling parents, what would you rather, a live son or a dead daughter? It's emotional blackmail. It's indeed, as Chloe said, a fallacy. It's not true. The New York Times fails to juggle narratives in their attempt to undermine the testimonies of detransitioners like herself and several others. And they interview individuals that have stopped treatment due to health complications but still identify as being trans. So it's not really a truthful look. So these people have decided to stop the transitioning process, but they still identify as being trans. Ridiculous, right? It's only one-sided. So these people are still identifying, but they haven't actually been through treatment. So therefore, you can't really say that they're fully detransitioned at all because they're still identifying as being trans. Interesting, is it not? As Chloe says, the problem with this is the central argument to allow kids to undergo these treatments is essentially that they will literally die if they do not. These individuals are actually just fine and demonstrate that the rush to transition is unnecessary and potentially dangerous. Well, it is extremely dangerous. Kids are no longer born in the wrong body, as a lot of people say. If detransitioners exist at all, then kids are not, in fact, born in the wrong body. Exactly. The leading cultish dogma is that being trans is inherent to the soul, that there is more external, immeasurable, innate condition that is transgenderism. As we know, transgenderism is this ideology the left has created to push onto kids, to cause confusion, and to basically say you can change your biological sex, which is not actually possible. Detransitioners disprove this entirely. Very well said. Detransitioners represent far more than just regret. We prove that gender dysphoria can be mitigated through addressing underlying comorbid mental health conditions and is not, in fact, innate. I love that last sentence. Absolutely brilliantly said, Chloe. And she goes, thank you, New York Times. The New York Times has conceded in the first couple of sentences that surgeries like the double mastectomy that she had at age 15 years old do in fact happen. This is enough for the vast majority of Americans to wince immediately. So all these activists saying that these surgeries are not happening on minors, this is in fact a lie. It is happening. If anyone says, oh, you're a teenager, so therefore you are not necessarily a minor. No, you're still a child. You're still a minor. And even it's debatable, as I've said many, many times, at the age of 18 and 21. Like, can you really say that you are an adult yet if you haven't fully developed properly? If you haven't actually gone through your frontal lobe capacity, properly developing psychological aspects to your overall look of life, can you really say what constitutes an adult in that scenario? But the world just goes, no, you're 18, 21, you're set out into the world, you can do whatever the hell you want. You can do all these adult things. Now, especially go about changing your biological construct or even trying to do that. You can pump yourself up full of drugs. You can do all that sort of stuff at the age of 18 or 21. But now you can do it more so even though you're still a minor. And people say, oh, it's not happening. But it is happening. Corey goes on and says they have also proved that they are not above writing a hit piece on an 18-year-old trauma survivor if it fits a desired narrative. Again, brilliant. She hit back, and she hit back hard. Because honestly, a mainstream media outlet attacking somebody's story for detransitioning and saying that this is my story as it is for so many others that are in my position too and are decided to detransition as well, we need to showcase this more and more, not be silenced, not be attacked by mainstream media outlets to say that this is in fact wrong. Chloe is wrong. She's not wrong. She's totally right. Everything that she is saying is 100% correct. Everything the New York Times is saying is in fact wrong. It's far from being factually accurate. Instead, it is far forward to this mainstream narrative that transgenderism is being so pushed onto kids. They're saying that this whole idea that kids are born in the wrong body, it's unreal, it's unbelievable, and it's sick. And Chloe says any attempted empathy in this article was embarrassing and dull. We're talking about kids getting sterilized. This isn't like picking the wrong ice cream flavor. It's far more serious than that. None of this makes up for the fact that it will never be okay to sterilize, castrate, or mutilate a child for a political ideology. That's what it really comes down to. And I've said many, many times that if you want to change a generation, you educate the kids, or now I'll even add to it, more than educating the kids, you indoctrinate the kids, and then you make them believe a certain ideology that gets them to castrate themselves, that gets them to sterilize themselves. And what are you left with in society? You're left with literally no more generations happening, because the vast majority of the population has believed in this lie and has decided to go and ruin their ability to reproduce. It's so sick. It really, really is. And that's what destroys societies. It's what happened in past generations. I have you know, look at history. Study history, for goodness sake. It's not hard to find it. But no, we don't listen. We don't read history. We ignore it. In fact, we change history now to suit a modern woke narrative. Chloe Ensign says, mainstream media is dead. Then she goes, I've undermined the narrative so much in the last year that the second largest publication in America felt like they needed to put out a hit piece on me. Well done, Chloe Cole. This is what happens when you speak loud, when you shout from the rooftop and you start making waves. People start taking notice. And if they can't shut you up, they put out a hit piece on you. They put out a hit piece on an 18-year-old detransitioner that went through a significant amount of trauma. So what did the New York Times actually say in this hit piece? This is from Maggie Astor, okay? It was written on the 16th of May, 2023, updated 11:02 a.m. ET time, Eastern time. When Missouri lawmakers took up bills to ban transition care for minors, Chloe Cole, an activist from California, traveled to Jefferson City to offer her story as Exhibit A. It's already starting out like, oh, great. After living as a transgender boy for years and getting a vasectomy at 15, Miss Cole says she felt stifled by a male identity and distraught by her body's changes. She decided to detransition, returning to her female identity. No, she decided to return to her actual original female biological construct, not her female identity. This whole idea of identity just gets me up the wrong way. It really does. It frustrates me no end. She also decided to speak out. She has told her story in Florida and in Idaho, Kansas, New Hampshire, Ohio, South Dakota, Tennessee, and Utah. Republican lawmakers typically listen attentively, sometimes in tears. Yes, because if you've listened and if you have a heart, you would know straight away that this should not have happened to a young child. A young 15-year-old should not have actually gotten rid of her healthy breasts. That should not have happened. But it did. So why wouldn't you cry? I cried when I listened to her story. Because it's sad.
All right, I'm just going to...
But this person doesn't give two craps about any of it. Her language, as she's writing this, there's no empathy. There's no compassion. Nothing. But it gets worse. In March, Governor Ron DeSantis in Florida relayed Miss Cole's story in his State Address while she received a standing ovation. She deserves a standing ovation because it takes a lot of courage to speak out the way she has. As Republican-controlled state legislatures have passed over a dozen bills banning transition care for minors. Congratulations to them, and many, many more should. This year, and have moved to restrict care for adults. Here we go. Miss Cole and fewer than 10 activists like her, people who transitioned and then changed course, have become the faces of the cause, according to a New York Times review of news coverage and legislative testimony. Here's a picture of Chloe Cole, and I believe next to her is actually Riley Gaines at CPAC. These activists are fixtures at legislative hearings and rallies. Their experiences have been splashed across conservative media as cautionary tales. So, again, blaming conservatives for talking about the truth. Meanwhile, the radical left goes, nah, this isn't true. This can't be true. A real person, their story can't be true because it's not mainstream. In Wyoming, a lawmaker named his bill to ban transition care for minors Chloe's Law. Good. Damn right. Most people who transition do not change course. Again, a lie. And yet, the influence of these activists has been striking. A lot of people choose to detransition. Why? Because it's not natural. It's not. But, of course, we don't like that line of thinking. We don't like that rhetoric being pushed because it goes against the mainstream. It goes against transgenderism. You can't have that. It goes against my identity. Can't have that. Their stories of regret and irreversible physical transformation have tapped into strong emotions about rapidly shifting gender norms, from hardened prejudice to parental worry. Yes, because it is irreversible damage. Haven't you read Abigail Schreier's book and what goes on with these people? You cannot change. You cannot reverse it. You can't fully detransition from all the things that you've actually done to your body, pumping your body full of chemicals and changing the hormonal structure, or even going as far as having surgery. I shared a video the other day of people that have gotten bottom surgery, males that have changed they've cut off their penises and tried to make vaginas, and they were in agony. They're in heartbreak. But of course, they've got actual regrets. But they can't transition back. They can't go back. It's not possible. Lawmakers have used these accounts to override objections from all major medical associations which oppose bans on transition care, as well as testimony from the far larger number of transgender people who say transitioning improved their mental health. Well, again, I've done several videos now showing that a person that decides to transition, their mental health does not improve. There is no scientific evidence to showcase that is actually the case. It's all a lie. It's all this narrative that is being pushed, and all these people that claim that they're identifying as being trans, oh, my mental health. Look at the long-term study. These people have probably transitioned only recently, and the euphoria for them is great. It's astounding, because that's what happens. But in long-term studies, when you look at people that have been there for a while, there is significant regret. And all these medical associations, all they care about is the short term. Because you know why? They make a ton of money from the short term. And they try and keep it long term, but they can't actually prove that mental health gets better in the long term. Makes you think, makes you wonder, does it not? These major medical associations are corrupt. And no one should actually listen to them. You can't trust them anymore. These lawmakers are doing the right thing, going above these medical boards, because what? These medical boards all want to chemically castrate minors? It's sick. And anyone that has a heart and a level of common sense could see that and go, no, we're not going to allow this to happen. They don't really care, said Chelsea Friels, 17, a transgender high school student in Missouri who testified at legislative hearings there to oppose bills that Miss Chloe Cole supported. Miss Friels says hormone therapy helped her, or him, thrive. He is more comfortable socially and deeply involved on the robotics team. But he says Republican lawmakers look away when he tells them this story. They're on their phones, he said in an interview. The Missouri legislature last week passed a ban on transition care for transgender youth. Thank God. The anti-trans push in America. Here we go. A new mission. The effort to restrict transgender rights has replaced same-sex marriage as an animating issue for social conservatives at a relentless pace. In Missouri, Missouri lawmakers passed a bill that would ban transition care for minors. The legislation includes an exemption for people already receiving treatment in Florida, and the list goes on. There's about 16 states now that have banned transition care for minors. And as these lawmakers have said, if you are an adult, then you can do whatever the hell you want with your body, but they're not going to allow minors to transition because it is wrong. As more American teenagers have identified as being transgender, it is difficult to say how many will transition medically. Many transgender people do not. There you go. Now it's just all about the whole identity push. To say that you are trans now is just more about identity than it is actual transition, actually going on hormones. You have people like Dylan Mulvaney, who is looking like he's not even on hormones, and so many others like James Rose saying that there's no one right way of being trans, there's no wrong way of being trans according to him, so therefore it must be right. If I say that I'm trans, therefore it must be so. It's a slippery, very slippery slope into hell is what it does. And precisely how many will later change course? Methodology, demographics, and even the definition of detransition vary widely from study to study, which typically show that between 2% and 13% of people detransition, and not always because of regret. Well, show us where you get those studies from. Like, actually tell us the sources, because the sources that I've looked at, and there's several, and you can have a look at the videos, prove that the rates of people actually detransitioning are a lot higher than 2 to 13%. It's a lot higher than that. If you look at the long-term studies, okay? Actually ask some detransitioners, and the amount of people, there's thousands of people that are detransitioning. You don't actually hear a lot of their stories. Why? Because they're silenced. A lot of them are silenced, but they're still out there.
Want next level damage repair without sulfates? Pantene Nutrient Blends repairs as well as a leading $50 brand. For softness and resilience without trade-off.
Ah, there you are. And alive and flourishing, I see.
You weren't wrong, Horley. These bastards know how to fight.
I believe so. Now, my mistress wanted me to thank you for your attention to her business. I'm sure there'll be more, but for now, goodbye, and good luck. If luck is what you need.
My friend, we're nearly ready. Just one more thing. We're going to need an express company stagecoach. An express company stagecoach and some uniforms. There's a stage outside the jail in Strawberry, and there'll be some uniforms and a supply wagon out on the road nearby. You all go do that, and I'll go get some supplies and we'll meet back here. It won't take too long.
To all my people around the world across the block, Kahab, Leisure, where I get my chala. Reporting live from the universe, it's the First Nations MC. You can do the search, who been through the worst. Surviving genocide, fighting for a better life. They try to set aside the true history and keep us mystical. They say they founded this country on biblical principles. It's so cynical, but I'm an analyst. It's murderous, they refer to us as merciless. Indian savages, now that's written in the Declaration of Independence. That's no kidding, hey. Open up your heart and let love lead the way. Light your path with the words that I speak today. Let the lessons flow, arrive and bless your soul. Systematic racism alive, intentional. Know better, do better, it's the motto. It's the good medicine, the hard pill to swallow. Know better, do better, it's the motto. It's the good medicine, the hard pill to swallow.
His daily life was filled with ceremony, and every act had some significance. The Indians believed in the spiritual, the mysterious.
If you're hoping to see them hangings, look, law ain't letting no one.
Natural deodorant that actually works is a myth? Well, some myths are real. Whoa! I know, right?
You smell amazing.
Thanks! It's native. Clean, effective, all-day deodorant. Made with simple ingredients derived from nature.
Natural deodorant that actually works. You're just a myth.
Like Santa Claus owning a home.
A myth? Hey! Humans love it. You don't have to choose between aluminum antiperspirant or farmer's market goo that makes...
Now I've got you. Let's end this fool.
Why don't you help your brother when you see him fall? Why do we act like God don't see it all? Why do we call them black, them white, them Asians and use labels? Now that's racism. I don't wonder how when they why? I don't wonder how when they know why? I don't wonder how when they why? I don't wonder how when they know why? I don't wonder how when they why? I don't wonder how when they know why? I don't wonder how when they why? I don't wonder how when they know why? Why is there innocent people locked up for life? While some people can't say nothing nice. Why do we always gotta question what all of it means? And why won't you follow your dreams? record these fat beats, and teachers don't make more than professional athletes. And why? And why? And why? And why? And why? And why? I don't wonder how well they why? I don't wonder how well they know why? I don't wonder how well they why? I don't wonder how well they know why? I don't wonder how well they I don't wonder how well they know why? I don't wonder how well they I don't wonder how well they know why?
Could you give me a ride to town? You will? I don't like this place one bit. Gives me the chills. If you can get me to Blackwater, I should be good from there.
Hello, Potato Boy.
I don't know. That spot. No, don't go! Can we just go if we're going? So, where was I? I don't know. That spot, it's always given me a bad feeling. Been burnt up like that for years, long as I can remember. Heard there was Indians living there at some point, but there sure ain't no one living there now. I ain't a super... Appreciate it. My mind was starting to play tricks on me back there.
You lucky SOB.
Another one here, isn't it? Do another one here, isn't it? This is my version of Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville.
You, mister. That's way out of my jurisdiction.
A little different, though.
My
We had to bring it
job
up
is
into the
stopping
90s,
folks from
you
getting
know,
shot
somewhat.
on these streets. You know
It's now
that.
called
She's my
Marijuanaville. It goes like this. Rolling my homegrown, smoking a big bone. Look at that ganja covered with oil. Oh my God. Using my tweezers. Got pot in the freezer. Whoa! Made a new pipe out of aluminum foil. We stayed away again in Marijuanaville. Searching for my roach clip on a rope. On a rope, on a rope, on a rope. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know that it's all this damn dope. Don't know the reason. Stayed here all season. Maybe that tie stick was a way bit too strong. But I got a real beauty. A Colombian doobie. Okay, baby, come on, man. And soon I'll be up on my way along. Lucy, you got some splendid to do, baby. Wasted away again in Marijuanaville. Searching for my roach clip on a rope. On a rope, on a rope, on a rope. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know that it's all this damn dope. I blew out my bong pipe, ran out of Bud Light, but I found some stash I had hidden at home. Put it into a blender, and soon it will render these little fudge brownies that help me get stoned. Wasted away again in Marijuanaville. Come on, you guys, sing along with the word. Searching for my roach clip on a rope. On a rope, on a rope, on a rope. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know
it's all this damn dope. Yes, and some people claim I sound like Dylan when I'm stoned, but I know that it's all this damn dope.
Thank you.
Come on, wagon's outside. Money there too.
You will have sent men to watch your people. They'll know you're trying to help us.
Then we best be quick. Here's our wagon. You're getting us out of here. There's room for 2 more in the back. Or just stay close on your horses. Come on, let's go. Chambers and watch the road.
That's my husband. Sending killers after killers. We'll die together.
I ain't gonna let it come to that. Well, I wouldn't.
Riding out one dark and windy day. Richie was going along his way. He heard of red-eyed cows he saw. Like a cloudy draw. Yippee-yi-yay. Shiny in the heart he could feel. To the sky, it's coming high with their mournful cry. Yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-yo. Ghost riders in the sky. Caught him yet. Silver on the engine in the sky. Horses snorting fire. And will cry. You remember me? My name is Jack Slade. Cactus Jack Slade. Hey-ya!
Whoa! Why won't he leave us alone? How many more of them we gotta kill?
He'll never leave us alone. He'll keep saying you kidnapped me until some other fool comes and kills you. Or me, or both of us.
No. We'll run. Somewhere hot. Mexico. Australia. Here. Take this. Thank you for being a decent human being. Tell him we drowned. Or got hit by a train.
Tell him to go hang himself. Tell him whatever you want. Just let us go. Cliff, isn't it all so romantic?
Yeah.
town of Alfria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Hey, I'm...
Had a man who was a tree. Did I see him or he see me? Standing there majestically, tree and me. Saw the sun on autumn leaves. Take good care of all you see. Praise the earth down on your knees. That's what the old man sang to me. He sang, hey-ya, hey-ya, hey. Hey-ya, Life left you a broken boy, man. Fight the war, an angry young man. Now it's time to learn to be a shaman. Take these wings and learn to fly, man. Lost my grip and took a trip.
A what?
An idiot. Mushroom
I'm sorry.
rocket
He
ship.
said he wouldn't run away.
Shut up.
Waves
But
and didn't
please,
flip.
but just shut up.
Rainbow flavored astral trip. Oh,
They're to fire
hey,
me.
yeah.
Oh, you get to keep your job, but they'll fire me, and they've got every right to fire me, because I'm the idiot who employed you. Oh, look. Guests. Are you a moron, partner? Huh? Well, you can't be any worse than us, because this idiot right here, just let the most notorious con man in the whole goddamn
They
state
flow
walk
like
clean out of a cell, clean out, and not a shot fired. Now,
bone from him
you get
to
him back
me,
for us.
just like the
We'll
river
happily pay
to
you.
the sea. I am
about that?
he is tree is me. I'm not here and so is he.
Good. Now see what I
In my
figure.
mind,
is
I'm
I figure
always free.
He's headed on
just
down to
like
Pike's
the
Basin,
tree that
so
sang
you
to
go down the
me.
canyon and you get him, and I'm gonna beat this poor dumb bastard with a stick, and I'll try and join you on the other side. Come on.
Well, I'd say it's good fortune me and you both found each other. You, in need of cash, which I have. And me, in need of friends, which right now, I don't.
Sorry, dude, I didn't mean to. Hey! Hey! You wanna play that way, you son of a bitch? It was a fucking accident, but you're doing it on purpose. Sack of shit. You ain't fast enough. Ain't fast enough. Haha. Now play the fucking game, kid. Stop picking on your team. Or I'm gonna let you low levels lose. gonna buck you off the horse, you're gonna have to carry him anyway. Stop acting up, Evans. Better. Go through the middle, guys. Shut. Come on. Death shot. Gotcha, you son
Let me go. Let me go. I've got money. I've got a lot of money. And I'll pay. I'll pay a lot. Hey, here's an idea. Take my hat. Put it on the dead guy over there. You take him in, as me, I go free, and you get rich. Oh, and I won't kill anybody else. I swear. I'm reformed. I'm a changed man. Please, please, I'm begging you, set me free. Have a heart. Ah! Cut this rope off. I don't like having my hands tied. Now, that feels better. Thank you so much. Watch this. I'll do this, and nobody will be any of the wiser. Okay. Pick him up and follow me. You want that money or not? Get it on a horse. Yeah. Come on. I'll take you to the money. For a moment there, I thought you were so holier than thou, you was gonna turn down the cash. Folks like that, it don't get them very far. This is a cruel and unforgiving world, and you gotta be cruel and unforgiving yourself. If you don't look after yourself, no one else will. That's my motto, at least. It always has been.
Money's over there, under that butte. You'll find it all right, but I can't hang around for the law to show up while you do.
Eat my dust.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chicken! Good boy, Whiskey. You just killed the horse of a dumbass. Don't mess with Cactus Jack, kid.
Hey there. You got him? I recognize him all right. Very good. Put him up on my horse there. That murderous bastard's killed more people than typhoid. Escaped the gallows 3 times. I'm sorry he won't face justice, but happy he's dead. That's the main thing. Folks around here can sleep a lot easier. Here's the money I promised you. Thanks.
do my naturalist. Darn, I wish I was here during Halloween. Don't even think of it, boy. Sorry about that, folks. I ran to grab a coffee.
There. The men who betrayed me. My old company. Holed up like the rats that they are. But it ain't just that. Revenge ain't my primary motive.
Lone Ranger
My primary motive is profit. Only thing about this is we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. If we take out the ammunition dump in the place, then there ain't no way they can blow a hole in the bank they were planning on robbing, which leaves us to do it when I can figure a way. Here's some dynamite to do the job. And if one of you gets the opportunity to kill my so-called lifelong best friend and business partner, well, that'll be fine too. I best stay here. I don't want them to know I'm behind this. Much as I like to shoot every last one of them. So good luck. I'll watch how you get on.
Get on. Get on. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. A knife in the back for a knife in the back.
Go away, old man.
Nice world, Mr. Finch.
We are what we are, and what you are is a pathetic old man.
So it goes. But remember, it don't have to be like this. There's more than one way to earn a buck. Oh, and I saw your friend Horley. He said to say thank you for attending to his business. Said you'd understand. Not sure I do.
Like I said, good luck. I'll watch how you get on.
Go to hell!
Safest way is place it on the door, back up, and shoot it. Got you, Mr. Crispy. Dynamite in the hole, back up. Dynamite in the hole. And last one. Dynamite away. Closest one to me bleeding out. Last one's dead. Good show,
Thank you.
Cowboys.
Thank you very much. Here's some cash to keep you going. That bastard's death makes my life much easier. Now we won't have the army going after the same banks as we are. If we can ever get the planning of it. I'll be in touch if I can.
And I'll be in Blackwater, and your bounty will be in any sheriff's office.
I said away with you, old bastard.
Ah, you'll hear me in your sleep, Finch.
Oh, there's someone else with the microphone. Hello. least I'm not the only high level here. Geez, taking this long, it means we'll roll with smoke.
Now, if I'm right, we should be all set. And listen, usually I am right. Well, not always. Otherwise, I'll be doing this with my so-called best friend. Instead of thinking about what he did to me, and the fact that we killed him. Only banks don't rob themselves, so let's get ready. You can go get changed behind the gallows there. And by the way, Horley came by. I said you was acquitting yourself. Well, well, well. You certainly look the part. Bank manager will see you pull up in the stage dressed like that, and he'll think you're from the express company. Let you right into the vault. Then it's happening. You blow the safes, or crack them if you don't want to make a noise. Empty the bonds out of them, and run to meet me back there in the cemetery. Oh, and one more thing. The manager keeps some more bonds in his desk. We'll need them too. God willing, I'll see you all shortly.
The Express Company. I was expecting you a little later. No matter. Let me escort you. Of course, our security protocols won't allow me to take you all in. So, if some of you wouldn't mind waiting out here, let me get this open for you. Don't look now. There you are. Come in. I believe the allocation...
Seconds and they're entering.
the hell's the holdup? Go, go, go! Come on, kill him already!
Shoot the horses! We got him! Advance! Advance! Follow! Follow him! Get that bastard!
In here. You made some noise, all right. At least you got the bonds. Come on, let's cover up here. We can hold them off until we got a way out of here. Catch your breath. I'd hazard this ain't over yet. Hey, over here.
You had your chance. Take him out!
Hold them! We need to buy ourselves some time. This is as good a place as any.
Come on, he ain't gonna kill it himself!
There's only so many places they can come from. You hear that? That's a train. The tracks are just through the slums. If we get there soon, there's a ride out of here. Oh my God! Run! We did it. We did it. We're home free. Here's where I stab you all in the back. I'm joking. Here's where we go our separate ways and remember each other fondly. You stick to your code, you kill any bastards who don't.
And a stuck-up no, and he has a microphone, and then he shut up as soon as I started speaking. Whatever. Whatever. Excuse me.
It's good to see you again. Figured you were long done with Van Horn. Feel free to have a poke about.
Oh yeah. And how long before that's done? 4 hours? Shit, after here I'm gonna have to go to Madame.
Don't go mishandling that now. Fine. Goodbye to you.
Drink saute, march and sing Scheisse.
I'm surprised to see you back. Most folk who get away from this town stay away from this town. Thanks.
Things ain't so good. Had regular work till the rancher wanted something else picked. I was a Christian and ended up on my ass because of it.
I'll be damned.
Let's get back to it.
That.
Wish I knew a way to leave my basic lesson on my horse and only have it reinforced. These ones are my favorite. Because do you see the hawk moth on my back?
You mighty free with that weapon, ain't you?
Here.
You stop that.
Lower it.
Some folks is just crazy. You're acting real funny there.
Drink sote, march him sing shapes here.
Stables. Oh, why not? Let's see what happens if I stats if I swap saddles. Darn, it does actually reduce it down to 2. Yeah, that's better. He's gonna stay there. Oops. I guess that is the best saddle I have. Hello, just for the person who just started watching. I'm just making sure my mission horse is the one I'm riding. Yes, it is. Oops, backed up too far.
You're an imbecile.
A what?
An idiot.
I'm sorry. He said he wouldn't run away.
Shut up.
But...
Please!
But...
Just shut up! They're gonna fire me. Oh, you get to keep your job, but they'll fire me, and they've got every right to fire me, 'cause I'm the idiot who employed you. Oh, look. Guests. Are you a moron, partner? Huh? Well, you can't be any worse than us, because this idiot right here, just let the most notorious con man in the whole goddamn state walk clean out of a cell, clean out, and not a shot fired. Now, if you get him back for us, we'll happily pay you. How about that? Good. Good. Now, see, what I figure is he's headed on down to Pike's Basin, so you go down the canyon, and you get him, and I'm gonna beat this poor dumb bastard with a stick, and I'll try and join you on the other side. Come on.
If you want to get on the back, you can. I just accidentally hit the wrong button.
Well, I'd say it's good fortune me and you both found it. You, in need of cash, which I have. And me, in need of friends, which right now, I don't. There are robbers masquerading as lawmen in pursuit of me. Gonna enjoy blowing a few new holes in you.
Come here, outlaw.
Untie me, okay? Please! Shit! Oh, Lord!
Actually, I need to get pistol kills. Correct. Ooh. Picture. You think you can hide? I don't think so. Right. There. This is my rifle, this is my gun, this is for fire, and this is for fun.
Got a family back home? They'll need a dad soon. You'll die by my hand.
Oh, yes, coming for you guys. Loot, 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 loot.
Look, let me go. Let me go. I've got money. I've got a lot of money. And I'll pay. I'll pay a lot. Hey, here's an idea. Take my hat. Put it on the dead guy over there. You take him in, as me, I go free, and you get rich. Oh, and I won't kill anybody else. I swear. I'm reformed. I'm a changed man. Please, please, I'm begging you, set me free. Have a heart. Fools! Think about it.
Fine. Take me in then. You're too dumb to know a good deal when you hear one. What is it, huh? You stupid? Or are you too good to take my money? You'll get greedy or you'll get careless. And if you don't, I hope someone comes along. I didn't even escape from that jail. I'm an unfortunate victim of circumstance. I've been in my share of jail cells, but they never...
Finish my smoke real quick.
Oh, dear. That's the old bastard.
Hey there. Let me go. So you got him? Good. Real good.
Look.
Put him up on my horse there.
I didn't do
There's
nothing.
the money I promised you. It's nice seeing you again, buddy.
Name your price.
It's gonna be even nicer
I've got money.
watching you die.
I've got a lot of money. Just name your price and I'll make you rich.
Oh, do be quiet.
Come on, boy. See you later.
Ooh, that was close. Now, if I remember correctly, Madame is still in the desert. Whoa, Rio Bravo. Oops. To see the mini map. Usually just mind bugs, something always happening when I'm in cinema running. Should be okay around here. Just be careful in the desert. There's a lot of cacti and hidden rocks in the middle of nowhere.
It is good to see you are not yet too illustrious for my humble company. There are not many so distinguished in my service. Welcome. Let's see the fruits of your labor. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Done. But the whole set is worth your while. All right, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Well, well. The tea leaves told me it would be a good day.
Oh yeah, one in Valentine. And one way over there. Time for another mission. Oh, that was quick.
What are you gonna do about it, Sheriff?
About what?
My stolen property.
Well, ain't much I can do about it. I ain't got the manpower to go after Bob Crawfish. Howdy.
How do? I pay your goddamn wages, me and folks like me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Arnsdale. Really, I am. There ain't nothing I can do about this. Not without more support and funding.
Will you go for me?
Wait, what?
Go. See if you can retrieve my lawful property from some goddamn thief.
Ain't nobody knows who took your stuff, mister.
I seem like some kind of liar. Is that why you won't help me?
No, but...
Listen. Get me Bob Crawfish and his closest associates by any means necessary.
No. Not by any means necessary. Kill nobody. Ain't nobody convicted of nothing.
I was robbed. Get them and bring them to me just down from Fort Riggs Station, and you will be handsomely paid. Sheriff?
Mr. Arnsdale.
Good horse. Whoop, man down. Man down. I got you, buddy. Don't kill these guys, lasso them. I've got the first guy who crosses.
This is not justified! This is against the law! Let me go! Dear Lord! Anyone! Help me, please! Get out of here! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, God.
I need my bola back. Let me hunt her.
I'm gonna strangle you. Think about this. Anyone, help me, please. Ain't my problem. Help me. He's made you all patsies. Here he is, of course. Keeping his hands clean as usual. Hello, Bob. Over here! It's me, Bob Crawfish!
Put him on the track. Come on.
Man alive! What did I do? Oh, damn it all! No! Oh, God, no!
My fingers slipped. Oops.
Hello, Clinton. Hello, Clinton. How have you been since we robbed you? Where's my property?
I don't rightly know what you're talking about,
Yes,
Clinton.
you do. My fine collection of Staffordshire China gone. My paintings of scenes in Italy gone. My collection of photographs of fairies gone.
It's all just a big mistake.
Where are they?
We invested in them together. You owed us money.
I did no such thing. Where are my things?
In the basement of your sister's house.
My sister. Goddamn her to hell. Here. Here's your money. Kill these men, will you? In fact, don't kill them. Leave them on the tracks. Thieves!
Let me out of this! Now, come on. Staffordshire China and an argument between a man and his sister.
Please, no.
Please don't!
Someone! Anyone, help!
You take these ropes off,
damn it!
rip them off! Woo! God damn! For moment, I thought you were gonna let that train ride right over us. Look, I ain't gonna pretend I like you or what you done, but you wouldn't kill a man in cold blood just on Clinton Arnsdale's say-so, so maybe you ain't all bad after all. You got what you came here for, didn't you? We all square here? Okay, we're square then. Let's go then. Our quarrel's with Clinton, not them.
Howdy.
Been a little while, hasn't it? Couldn't get enough of this place then, huh? If you think it's something you'll need, I'll be here.
Man, that gun's condition drops really fast. When it's one-handed, it goes that way. And the coolest thing is when you're dual wielding. Shoulder toss goes the opposite way. This one, I'd better remove bolt and change it for shotgun.
I think you guys were doing.
Did you say thank you? Yeah, you're welcome. Helps me make cash too. Oh yeah, they're pretty fun. I've already 100%ed it off. That's why I come through and help people. I don't have another posse member to do my my roles to make the real money, so yeah, you're welcome. Use me to this.
I can help out with that. And then we kind of needed to on that guy for it.
If you want, sure. Heck, I've been away from RDR for quite a while. But yeah, send me a friend invite, and yeah, I can help you out.
Sensible. I swore I would kill them, each and every one of them. From the way I see it, I will do. I'm afraid my mind's made up.
But Mrs. Leclerc, Teddy Brown, he's just a second-rate, common, no-good horse thief. You kill him and the rest of his boys, well, you'll wind up in jail, or worse, and we will never find out who killed your husband. You know it, and I know it.
I believe Teddy Brown killed my husband.
If he did so, he did it on behalf of his sister, her husband, or Jeremiah Shaw.
Perhaps,
Besides,
but...
he's holed up in there, besieged by marshals.
Marshals? What good did a marshal ever do anyone?
That's why we'll send in our professionals to get the job done, and no one will know you had anything to do with it. It's too early to show your hand, madam.
Okay.
You, come with me. And remember, these are the people that put you in jail. So don't overly concern yourself with pity. Madam, stay here. Please. Come on, we gotta go.
Now I know you're willing to do good and bad to suit you.
Oops.
And maybe that's everyone's right. And maybe it's the right way to be. You seem to live by your own rules. In some ways I admire that. Although maybe at times you seem a touch confusing. I don't know. But I hope, either way, good, bad, or plain indifferent, after all she has
Oh
done
yeah, so
for
after
you,
this
that you
mission's
will
over,
be
if we're
loyal
not
to
in the
my
same
mistress.
spot, just send me an
Kill Teddy
invite to your
Brown,
session and
not
I
out of
can join your
vengeance
posse and help you
or
out.
righteousness, but out of duty to her, compassion for her. Thinks he got away with taking my master and taking your freedom. Show him he hasn't. Brown has shown himself to be a desperado. More than another three conspirators. He wears a gun on his hip, the one that shot my master.
Yeah, it's just a windy road.
And he's made himself very
How you getting on, Marshal?
Well, that bastard is holed up tight as he can be. I've already had 2 men shot since last we spoke.
That's too bad. Luckily, I brought in the cavalry, so to speak.
You have, huh?
Yes. My associates. And what's more, I think I found a way of ensuring they don't get themselves shot. Like your deputies. Put those on.
Teddy Brown is a bad man.
One of the worst.
But there's folk in Blackwater, powerful folk, who asked my boss to get me to leave him alone.
I can imagine. Amos Lansing and Jeremiah Shaw, perhaps?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. My lord! Look at you!
I read about this. Australian, I believe. Always wanted to see if it works.
My friends, let me take you up. Come on.
Bring us Teddy Brown. Dead or alive.
Bring the... The armor's gonna slow you down. But God knows you'll need it. Teddy Brown's okay for this.
They're trying to climb in here!
Not trying, I'm already up.
Any requests for the Undertaker?
Come here. Excuse me.
What's the
You really think that'll work? Oh shit! Come on, come on. Chicken shit.
There ain't no place you can go.
Turn around. Woo. Shotgun time.
Should have left.
Ooh, Teddy. Careful, his shotgun is explosive.
You think I'm afraid of you fools?
That doesn't work. It's all good if you stay back. Get to this. Jump. I throw dynamite at him. Down he goes. Protect me. Reviving. Hoorah, they're running away.
God damn you! God damn you!
No! God damn you, Teddy Brown!
Hello, Mrs. Leclerc.
Who killed my husband? Who killed my husband?
Your husband? That little milksot? Oh, I guess I imagined he was your brother. No woman would ever marry his kind. Oh. I did kill him. I did it. And he was begging for his life. Pathetic, really.
Who put you up to it? Who?
Lady, that's none of your damn business.
So if we're not in the same session, just send me an invite and I'll join you.
Then I guess we'll kill the lot of them. That's 1 down, 3 to go. Mr. Horley, pay our friends for their service.
Thank you. We shall be in touch.
find it hilarious how I can't see their names. Dude at the fort, if you can hear me, I mean you no harm. I'm just waiting for my friend's invite.
I'm phone you. Hello?
Oh, hello.
What's going on, man?
Not a lot. What's up with you? No, he's shooting at the fort and I just spotted. I was just saying if you can hear me, meet him no harm. How come you left the other day so quick? I guess that random person doesn't actually know what the hell. Oh well. I reformed my posse unless you want to be posse leader and have story missions to do. Okay, lately I've just been quick joining into help people on their story missions, making cash. Oh yeah, posse invite should already be in it though. Do you need to grab ammo or anything?
Ammo, yeah.
No, have you used your book and pre-purchase stuff? If so, we can go to Tumbleweed. No, not Tumbleweed. Armadillo. And then you can pick up from the post box. Oops. Oh, you gotta be into the stable to do that. The more horses you own, the more your stable fees cost per day. I think I have the maxed out all the horses I can get, and I think it's a $6 daily fee. not too bad. Black Arabian. With a really nice saddle and the hooded stirrups. Howdy. Ooh, he just despawned. Just as he turns to me. Ooh, I had a weird feeling he was about to shoot. Oh, as I'm making my way towards the town, there was a random person I encountered. Leave us alone, man. We didn't mean shit. We're just coming in here to get ammo and to go and do missions. You caused that upon yourself. Dude, just go on and do your own frickin' thing, man. You really don't want to start shit. Fuck off, kid. Last warning. I fucking warned you. Now bugger off. You clearly have no skill compared to me. We should leave as soon as we can. The dude's gonna come back. Did you get everything you need? Oh, okay. Can't believe people try and pick on my posse members.
People with no lives.
Oh, I know. And then they get schooled when they pick on the wrong one. Stubbed your broken toe? That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, I dropped a piece of pipe on it at work.
Ouch.
And I just fucking stubbed it.
Goddamn posse. Ooh, this one we're gonna have to hold down Valentine. That dude was hilarious because the first time to warn him I downed his horse, he revived it and started shooting at me. So I actually killed his horse, booked it to a high height. He still came after me, so then I killed him. Yep.
There you are. Still a good soul, huh?
I forget how I unlocked it, but
That's
I have the
nice.
ability to, while I'm on my
Real
horse, I can duck
But
behind
you
it
know,
and avoid
friend,
gunshots.
The marshal,
Comes in
he's
real
having
handy.
problems. More problems. With your even newer friend Montez. They're in the sheriff's office in Valentine. He asked me to ask you if you can bring a goddamn posse and come armed. Can you do that? Yeah, I thought you could. Let's get going.
I was far away from the town when it happened, but I think I heard it. Did he grab you with his lasso and drag you a bit? Jeez. Sorry. My bad too. At least it's not as bad as what my horse did to the random person on one of the previous missions. Cool? But yeah, one of these randoms on one of the past missions, I accidentally, well not accidentally, I played chicken with him, but I didn't realize I was going to kill his horse.
Shit.
Oops, my horse is standing, both of us go fly. My horse...
Sure as shit is shit. They'll be back until they freed Montez, and we and every decent person in this town is dead.
You know what, Bob?
Oh, and if you want a
Montez.
horse that doesn't
I'm a man
spook
of
or
many
bug you that easily,
contradictions.
get a Breton. Those are
Thought
my
long
two
and
horse
hard about a speech
recommendations.
about ethics,
Yeah.
about responsibility.
The Arabian if you want a really
about
fast
rule of
horse, and the
law.
Breton if you want something that's not going to
Then I
spook
decided
easily at all. I
I'd
can
just
unload
do
my
this.
entire 26 rounds of
And
my
hang
Evans,
the
and then switch to my
consequences.
dual
killed him.
pistols
No
or
shit.
revolvers and fire
So that's
everything
one
like
less
that before
problem
I
we
have to
gotta worry
start
about.
calming him.
Now, what was the real problem in this town?
His boys will be back.
The Bretons are for the bounty
kill
hunter
us
role,
all.
and they're a
Then we better
nice
get prepared.
workhorse, kind of war horse thing, I think.
I definitely like the war horse.
But if somebody has a quick horse, if you ever do the racing thingy, that was not gonna do too well. It's got a lot of life and a lot of stamina, but slow.
I expect Montez.
Show me where to go. I ain't killed a man yet, but I can hit most anything with this long gun.
This one usually dies when it's off to the right, so I'll try to the left. Wasn't it you that yesterday it was saying you like doing the call to arms?
Wish me luck.
Show me the spot and leave the sharpshooting to me. All right then.
Wrong card, wrong card. That's better.
Okay, now get to your own positions. We shall not cede this good town to those devils.
Okay, if you two take this side, I'll go this side. Excuse me.
Hear that? They're riding in. Shoot them when you see them. Come on, man. We got another bunch coming in from the east. Look out!
Not this side covered, if you guys cover the inside.
You're surrounded. You're on top of us now. Stop them pillaging this place.
Oh, that's gotta hurt right in the jewels. Shit, turn around, they're overrunning the city. Town, whatever. Show yourself. How did you survive a shotgun blast?
Everyone okay?
Now comes the fun part. Don't worry if you need to stay in cover.
I'm afraid this isn't over yet.
Rush up and use my dynamite.
There.
My dead eye
Dear
ability
Lord.
split T will heal me and us.
nothing!
Wagon done. Whew. Thank goodness for no friendly fire.
Sorry about that, man.
Tom! You and your
It's all
friends
good, it's
saved
just
my
hilarious.
town.
I flew in first person.
died in the conflict. Exactly. He, died in the conflict. Thank you. Thanks to all of you.
At least it
Towns,
wasn't
it's
one of the
sheriffs that run things.
poisonous
We help
moonshine.
out where we can.
That stuff will
Thank
choke
you.
teammates, which
You've been a
sucks.
great help in all this business. It's been my pleasure. I hope to see you again. Not too soon, I hope.
Well, thanks again.
No, you do sound tired.
Yeah, normally I gotta wake up at 4. Normally go to bed at like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Oh, it's only 8 p.m. here. I remember those days when I was a concrete finisher. I was up at like 5 or 5:30 every morning.
I just work at a warehouse.
Fun. Still fun stuff. Oh yeah, save up on your gold, which will help you get your first roll.
I think I'm gonna go to the stable real quick. Go to bed after this.
Okay. Yeah, some of the good horses are pretty expensive though, so just a heads up. Colin finds ahead of us, you're on the right path. Just come on, open up, open up. Better change that. We mean no harm. Oops. Want that. Damn, yeah, that's happened to me quite a few times. I've had to close the application and then load it back up. Okay, see you later, man. Have a good sleep. Okay, yeah, sleep well, have fun. I feel the vibration of this collectible. Now where is it? Where the heck is it? Oh, come on. I missed something here. I'm at a loss for words. Unless it's in one of the downstairs rooms. Search. This is the audio cue. Yep, it's in here somewhere. Ooh, hairbrush. There it is. Just because. I'm not always friendly. Especially not when there's active players who don't respond to Jester. Hiding in the outlaw saloon. Hey, thanks for watching. Still hope you enjoyed the stream. If you have any suggestions of what you want to see me do, type it in and I'll take my online character to hopefully do it if I can. One of them's watching the cutscene still. Maybe let me quickly glance what's the other levels. 5, 6, and a 122. We can do this. You guys have me. Bring a long rifle if you got it and a repeater. Excuse me.
You're an imbecile.
A what?
An idiot.
I'm sorry. He said he wouldn't run away.
Shut up.
But
please.
But
just shut up. They're gonna fire me. Oh, you get to keep your job, but they'll fire me, and they've got every right to fire me, 'cause I'm the idiot who employed you. Oh, look. Guests. Are you a moron, partner? Huh? Well, you can't be any worse than us, because this idiot right here, just let the most notorious con man in the whole goddamn state walk clean out of a cell, clean out, and not a shot fired. Now, if you get him back for us, we'll happily pay you. How about that? Good. Good. Now, see, what I figure is he's headed on down to Pike's Basin, so you go down the canyon, and you get him, and I'm gonna beat this poor dumb bastard with a stick, and I'll try and join you on the other side. Come on.
3 of us. Did somebody leave? Yeah, they did. Come on, cowboy, cowgirl, let's go.
Well, I'd say it's good fortune me and you both found each other. You, in need of cash, which I have. And me, in need of friends, which right now, I don't. There are robbers masquerading as lawmen in pursuit of me.
Right in there,
And I
there's your shot.
swear, I'd rather give my cash to you than them.
3, 2, 1, fire away.
Death is coming for you!
You want to earn that money? Get him! Get this rope off, won't you?
Because loot is king. Ooh, and the fog rolls in. Turn around, stupid person.
Oh, Lord! You want me alive, right? Don't let them shoot me.
Excuse me. Pick him off in the top right. Ooh, nice shoot on the other guy, dude.
Set me down a moment.
Look, let me go. Let me go. I've got money. I've got a lot of money. And I'll pay. I'll pay a lot. Hey, here's an idea. Take my hat. Put it on the dead guy over there. You take him in, as me, I go free, and you get rich. Oh, and I won't kill anybody else. I swear. I'm reformed. I'm a changed man. Please, please, I'm begging you, set me free. Have a heart. Come on. Hey!
Fine. Take me in then. You're too dumb to know a good deal when you hear one. What is it, huh? You stupid? You try and be a saint then, and see how long... And if you don't, I hope someone comes along. I didn't even escape from that jail. I'm an unfortunate victim of circumstance. I've been in my share of jail cells, but I don't like having my hands tied. Think about it. Oh, dear. That's the old bastard up there, ain't it?
Hey there.
Let me go.
So you got him? Good. Real good.
Look.
Put him up on my horse there.
I didn't do
There's
nothing.
the money I promised you. It's nice seeing you again, buddy.
Name your price.
It's gonna be even nicer.
I've got money.
Watching you die.
I've got a lot of money. Just name your price and I'll make you rich.
Oh, do be quiet. Come on, boy. See you later.
I wonder whose horse this is. shooting from a frickin' distance. Bullshit, I was around the corner. It's not fair. I was shooting, why the hell was it not firing? Oh yeah, that's why I never play this game mode much. Weird, unexplainable crud happens. I shot first. Woo-wee! Not on my watch today! Okay, that was a nice shot. Bullshit that don't shoot. Shot should hit. He hits me with a shotgun from that distance. Did they secretly nerf the Evans? Oh boy. I'm Jim, the fuck, you hacking piece of shit, man. Make my gun go in the air? Really? Where's my gun? Where the fuck was my gun? Man, this game mode is bogus. Okay, how the hell did I die? Hello there, dude. Excuse me. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a drink and use the washroom. And I'm back. Excuse me. Top up ammo now. Bear with me, person watching. Oops, don't go back. the second stream. Oh, he is. It's hilarious when I have a little feeling in the back of my mind that a friend's online. And then I go and double check and they are. ESP, one would say. Give him a little bit and see if he shows up. I'm impatient. His time's up. Guess my clan mate from Destiny 2 doesn't want to play today. Oh well. Stick to RDR. Chocolate milk, yum. It's too warm to have coffee still. Bring a bow, and if you don't have a bow, use one of your silent weapons.
You're Horley's proteges, huh? He sent word you was decent. I hope so. This land is full of scum. I spend most of my time thinking they're better off left to it.
Ah, they're good uns. Real good uns. Heart of pure gold.
Go away, old man. I told you to go away.
I'm going, Mr. Marshal.
I'll go. Tom Davies, U.S. Marshal.
See? I'm going.
Been sent on a trail of a band of killers.
I'm still going.
This one, Alfredo Montez. Killed a family up near Thieves Landing. Did some unspeakable things. He's wanted in 4 states and 2 countries. I think he's holed up near Manzanita Post. You take a ride with me to take a look? All right, then. Let's go. Get your horses.
I got a man been tracking him. When I left him, it looked promising, but you all know a trail can go cold in a heartbeat. Particularly if the one you're tracking don't want to get tracked. Fortunately for us, signs point to Mr. Alfredo Montez not caring one fart for who is on his trail. Y'all got bows? Something like that? Get them off your horses if you do.
If any of you don't have a bow and you don't have a throwing knife, make an emote once we're off our horse, and if that seems done, and I'll throw some for you.
Coming up on the post.
Now, I cannot be seen to get too close to any of this. I'll be causing a crime or whatever the damn law is. The thing is, well, anyway, here's Lee, the fellow we're supposed to meet.
Hello, Tom. Friends?
How's it going, Lee?
Yeah, Montez is wily. You know it and I know it. He knows we're coming, Tom. He's holed up and they're waiting for us. Place is crawling with guards, patrols, everything. It's gonna be tough, you know?
Well, that's why I pay you all for.
Paying us to do your job.
Well, I can't go and kill a man in cold blood, Lee. Not while I don't have the evidence I need. But I can turn a good old-fashioned blind eye to an unfortunate dispute that I did not see and results in the death of some undesirables, the cause of which is unknown to me and other authorities. Is that clear?
Nope. Not remotely.
And that's perfect. Good luck in there.
All right, come on, let's go.
Because if we do this quietly, you all can get gold on this.
Follow me. We're going up into the back country. Bring bows if you got them.
Anyone need throwing knives?
I told Marshal Davis. Montez knows we're coming, I'm sure, but he won't know when. Let's try and hang on to that small advantage as long as we can. Stay low, move quiet. Come on. Probably circle back to the main camp. So it's take them now or take them later. You let them know we're here. There's only one thing for it. Find his camp. Can't run now. You're dead.
Really? Why did I hit the freaking tree?
Just die, you. A bunch of greenhorns, I'd have told the marshal where.
I have the one on the far right in a couple seconds. Yep, he's the one on the right's in my crosshair.
Camp up ahead. There's 2 men. Bring them down.
I'll fire on your guys' shot. 3 of them. I'll go for the far right. Okay, far right's my sight. When you guys drop them, I'll release my bow. Yeah, this one is when it's gonna get a little bit more tricky.
Big group ahead. They can go down at once or one at a time when the others ain't looking.
Oh shit! No! Here. We need to put a camera on this.
That was late in here. Now, come on.
That works.
They spread out all over this hill. That suits us just fine. We might be fortunate if they knew he was coming.
Now for this, we can hide behind a tree or a rock and let them pass. Sight. Don't worry, they're gonna die when we get to the big base.
Okay, come on now. Keep up. There was a fair layer in the tracks there. He's short, he survived.
There's 4 of them over here.
Jesus!
Spotted, take him out. All clear. Feel free to loot those ones. I just wanted my arrows back.
Down towards the water here. We're close by.
Now, at this phase, you can use your bow, or you go loud using that.
Don't need to be quiet no more. Mom says it's here. If he ain't, I'll eat all the crow you got.
Ooh, dig site.
This ain't what you leave. What are you? You're dead! Get out of here! Ah! All right, get it close. I'll kill you.
Now, squeamish children eyes look away.
You know what? All we need is the bastard's head. Come here. Okay. Let's go. They got horses here they don't need.
I ain't getting scoldy. Oops. Shot, not a shot. That one.
We're going back to Manzanita. I got a head to give to the marshal.
Why are you going up? Of course.
We're gonna make it to Manzanita!
It's a damn pleasure killing like you!
It's best if we stick together.
Jeez. Screw you, Horace. We'll have a chance there for a moment. It's not right anyway.
They trail it on. They'll stop when they see the film. And if they don't, they'll beat them
Okay,
off.
fine, I forgive you. Shortcut. Wait, let's get through 1, 2.
How do you get on?
Just fine, just fine.
Yep.
Here's his head.
Oh. Very civilized.
Yep.
Well, this should show folks that we're willing to bring law and order any way we can. But this ain't Montez. At least it ain't Alfredo Montez. That's his brother.
Ah.
Here's some money. Lee, here's yours. You lot, here's yours. It's less than I promised, but more than nothing. Given that you killed the wrong brother, it's mighty generous of me. Now, let's be clear. Jorge Montez was a no-good son of a bitch with a price on his head. Only in that family was he considered a saint. All right, friends. I'll be seeing you. Maybe up in Van Horn if you have any chance. My next lead is that maybe Alfredo Montez will be there.
Killed the wrong goddamn bastard. Well, I never.
Well, these things happen, Lee. In fact, they happen more often than we like to admit.
Like I said, I was helping him out to get gold, stealth kills, and I was working on headshots for him. And the cool part is we did it within 14 minutes, which isn't that hard to do. That one's a fun mission. I love it because it forces us to use a bow. Almost good. It's okay. Where's my rifle? Ooh, that one needs a cleaning before we start the next mission. I don't like letting it get to the first notch. That's when I start noticing problems. Nah, a single wheel. I have that ready. Bring a bow, guys. Or a quiet weapon. And if you do not have a bow or any throwing weapons, make an emote once it's in game and we start, and I'll throw you my throwing knives. If I have them, and if not, I'll throw my tomahawks for you.
proteges, huh? He sent word you was decent. I hope so. This land is full of scum. I spend most of my time thinking they're better off left to it.
Ah, they're good uns. Real good uns. Hard of pure gold.
Go away, old man. I told you to go away.
I'm going, Mr. Marshal.
I'll go.
Tom Davies, U.S. Marshal.
See? I'm going.
Been sent on a trail of a band of killers.
I'm still going.
This one, Alfredo Montez. Killed a family up near Thieves' Landing. Did some unspeakable things. He's wanted in 4 states and 2 countries. I think he's holed up near Manzanita Post. You take a ride with me to take a look? All right, then. Let's go. Get your horses. Yep, follow me. Yep. I got a man that's tracking him. When I left him, it looked promising, but we all know a trail can go cold in a heartbeat. Particularly if the one you're tracking don't want to get tracked. Fortunately for us, signs point to Mr. Alfredo Montez not caring one fart for who is on his trail. Men been coming up from New York. Y'all got bows? Something like that? Get them off your horses if you do.
Do any of you need a throwing weapon?
Coming up on the post.
Now, I cannot be seen to get too close to any of this. I'd be causing a crime or whatever the damn law is. The thing is, well, anyway, here's Lee, the fellow we're supposed to meet.
Hello, Tom. Friends?
How's it going, Lee?
Yeah, Montez is wily. You know it and I know it. He knows we're coming, Tom. He's holed up and they're waiting for us. Place is crawling with guards, patrols, everything. It's gonna be tough, you know?
Well, that's what I pay you all for.
Paying us to do your job.
Well, I can't go and kill a man in cold blood, Lee. Not while I don't have the evidence I need. But I can turn a good old-fashioned blind eye to an unfortunate dispute that I did not see and results in the death of some undesirables, the cause of which is unknown to me and other authorities. Is that clear?
Nope. Not remotely.
And that's perfect. Good luck in there.
All right, come on, let's go. Follow me. We're going up into the back country. Bring bows if you got them, or anything won't scare the birds out of the trees. I told Marshal Davis. Montez knows we're coming, I'm sure, but he won't know where. Patrol up ahead. They're Lobos. We take them here, or we let them pass. I don't mind leaving them, as long as they haven't seen us. If we leave them, they'll probably circle back to the main camp. So it's take them now or take them later. Why in hell did you do that? Now it's on their terms.
Quiet, fools. shoot. Other side on the far right. Oh, come on, I said don't shoot. You didn't make us. Please don't listen. If we did this quietly, we would have been able to get a gold on this mission.
Stay thinned out, and we can pick them off. If they group up, God help us all. Big group ahead. They can go down at once, or one at a time on the other side of the road.
Ooh, nice throwing knife.
Move in! Oh, you move.
Fools.
Let's go! Hurry! Let's stick together now.
The name's Cactus Jack Slade, folks. Remember that.
This'll be over soon.
Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Stole the shot. Nicely done. Oh, right up the arse. No, you run? I don't think so. Come here. You gotta taste the knife. You gotta taste the knife. Come on, don't get away.
Let me find Montez's corpse, and we can believe. You know what? All we need is the bastard's head. Come here. Okay. Let's go. They got horses here they don't need.
Hi, Scully.
Mount up. Come on. Get these horses. We're going back to Manzanita. I got a case to get to the market.
Actually, no, let's have some fun with that. Sorry, horse.
We got big plans for you, mister.
Sorry, horse.
Don't let them get out of sight. Right now. Vas a hacer comida de gusanos.
Really? None of you are gonna have him follow you? Ay, 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 ay. Let's go, Ooh, that was a close one. Thank goodness they hit the break in time.
They trailing on. They'll stop when they see the settlement. And if they don't, they'll meet the market. We're clear. It's just around the bend. Here.
How do you get on?
Just fine. Just fine.
Yeah.
Here's his head.
Oh. Very civilized.
Yep.
Well, this should show folks that we're willing to bring law and order any way we can. But this ain't Montez. At least it ain't Alfredo Montez. That's his brother.
Ah.
Here's some money. Lee, here's yours. You lot, here's yours. It's less than I promised, but more than nothing. Given that you killed the wrong brother, it's mighty generous of me. Now, let's be clear. Jorge Montez was a no-good son of a bitch with a price on his head. Only in that family was he considered a saint. All right, friends. I'll be seeing you. Maybe up in Van Horn, if you have any chance. My next lead is that maybe Alfredo Montez will be there.
Killed the wrong goddamn bastard. Well, I never.
Well, these things happen, Lee. In fact, they happen more often than we like to admit.
definitely risk it. Howdy.
Been a minute. Got anything good for me by any chance? Sure, let me see. Good then.
Oh, no, I guess I do not have anything
Do
else.
come back.
No way am I close to that.
Long time no see. Have a look. All for sale, except the floorboards. Uh-huh. Sold.
No.
All right.
I'm not wasting 120. And one more.
Stocking up. Okay. Anything else?
Oops. Why did I think that was a door?
Thank you.
No, that's hilarious. I didn't hold the button. I tapped the button. Well, that's better.
Adam, I implore you to be sensible.
Oh, I am being sensible. I swore I would kill them, each and every one of them. From the way I see it, I will do. I'm afraid my mind's made up.
But Mrs. Leclerc, Teddy Brown, he's just a second-rate, common, no-good horse thief. You kill him and the rest of his boys, well, you'll wind up in jail, or worse, and we will never find out who killed your husband. You know it, and I know it.
Believe Teddy Brown killed my husband.
If he did so, he did it on behalf of his sister, her husband, or Jeremiah Shaw.
Perhaps,
Besides,
but...
he's holed up in there, besieged by marshals.
Marshals? What good did a marshal ever do anyone?
That's why we'll send in our professionals to get the job done, and no one will know you had anything to do with it. It's too early to show your hand, madam.
Okay.
You, come with me. And remember, these are the people that put you in jail. So don't overly concern yourself with pity. Madam, stay here. Please.
Get on your horse. Now I know you're willing to do good and bad as it suits you, and maybe that's everyone's right. And maybe it's the right way to do it. Not out of vengeance or righteousness, but out of duty to her. Passion for her. He thinks he got away with taking my master and taking your freedom. Show him he has it. Brown showed himself to be a desperado. More than his other three conspirators. He wears a gun on his hip like the one that shot my master. Pushed off their guns and almost got them fight. Things have improved. There's the fort. Up here.
How you getting on, Marshal?
Well, that bastard is holed up tight as he can be. I've already had 2 men shot since last we spoke.
That's too bad. Luckily, I brought in the cavalry, so to speak.
You have, huh?
Yes. My associates. And what's more, I think I found a way of ensuring they don't get themselves shot. Like your deputies. Put those on.
Teddy Brown is a bad man.
One of the worst.
But there's folk in Blackwater, powerful folk, who asked my boss to get me to leave them alone.
I can imagine. Amos Lansing and Jeremiah Shaw, perhaps?
I don't know. Maybe. My lord! Look at you!
I read about this. Australian, I believe. Always wanted to see if it works.
My friends, let me take you up. Come on.
Bring us Teddy Brown. Dead or alive.
The armor's gonna slow you down, but God knows you'll need it.
In your grave already!
How'd you like that hand?
You think I'm afraid of you,
Teddy's
fool?
shotgun shoots explosive rounds.
Ah!
He's down. I didn't come here to mess around, folks. Oh, there's no team damage, you just got sent to a whole flight. Sorry about that.
Drop 'em! No mercy! God damn you! God damn you!
No! God damn you, Teddy Brown!
Hello, Mrs. Leclerc.
Who killed my husband? Who killed my husband?
Your husband? That little milksot? Oh, I guess I imagined he was your brother. No woman would ever marry his kind. Oh. I did kill him. I did it. And he was begging for his life. Pathetic, really.
Who put you up to it? Who?
Lady, that's none of your damn business.
Then I guess we'll kill the lot of them. That's 1 down, 3 to go. Mr. Horley, pay our friends for their service.
Thank you. We shall be in touch.
see your face again. I figured you'd be long gone by now.
Aha. Oh, says I'm here.
Change your mind about going back outside, huh? Anything I can do for you? Whiskey. Listen, I'm gonna need you to put that weapon away, all right? Take care.
Well, I'm surprised to see you back. Most folk who get away from this town stay away from this town. Did you just come to stare at me or what?
Definitely shows us how this game should be played. I could have grind-based PvP showdowns, but it would be just too easy. So let's try some different activities, for example, Telegram missions. It was the last one that Rockstar added to Red Dead Online, so I guess most of them can be completed in a peaceful way. In the first mission, we will have to rob a mansion, so a stealthy mode, and we will be knocking out enemies, not killing them. Actually, I hope it's not counts as a kill, but we will check later. So pam pam, boom boom, and yes, alright, I don't have money for audio effects, so making them myself. Anyway, checking how many kills do I have now, and it's still 0. Great. Now looting everything and running away. But you know what? Since in Red Dead Online your payment is based on the time you spent in a mission, I will eat myself berries, I will eat bull rat.
Destroyed by grief. I don't want my bolt action for this. Holy level Dr. Pepper.
I'm so glad you came. Thank you.
It seems your efforts have not been entirely in vain, but have produced some rather surprising results. Well, not surprising, but...
Confusing. Confusing. After castigating me as a widow, a harlot, a fool, a mad woman, anything and everything. Suddenly, shortly after we killed his brother-in-law, Amos Lansing wants to talk. He sent word via an intermediary.
Mr. Jones.
Even that crazy old fool said not to trust any of it.
Which is why we need you. We're to help keep Mrs. Leclerc protected during the meeting at Blackwater.
I shouldn't imagine they would kill us in broad daylight, but you never know. I never imagined they'd kill my husband, nor turn me into a fugitive. Anyway, friends, shall we go? Today may go any number of ways, but I want to make sure once the shooting starts, all of them end up dead.
One of you drive the wagon, the other keep guard.
Thank you. All of you. This means... well, it means something. I don't know exactly what yet, but...
I don't think any of us think Mr. Lansing has become a saint, madam, but perhaps we should hear him out.
Perhaps.
Would you kindly take us to Blackwater?
There it is.
Take this. I'll be back. Let's go. Well, hello, darling.
Good to see you, Mr. Lansing.
You too. Jessica! How lovely to see you. Why, it's been a
long time? No, it hasn't. Not compared with all eternity.
Oh, Jessica, I miss Philip every day. Awful what happened to him. Quite terrible. You seem... My dear, you seem under the misapprehension that I had something to do with his demise.
You, your wife, or your business partner, at least one of you did, and your brother-in-law. But he's dead.
Well, he was a bad man. I'm glad he was killed.
Sure. Cleans up your mess, doesn't it?
You don't seem quite well, dear.
Not. I am destroyed with grief.
Oh, of course. Yeah, life can be terrible. Well, there is a business matter that we need to discuss.
Sure there is.
Well, you see, he and I had an agreement. In the event one of us died, the other took control of the business in exchange for a nominal sum.
You lie, sir.
You signed. Last year. The document lies with Mr. Shaw there. He also has your money, $500.
My husband's property was worth 100 times that. You thief! You murderous!
This is my last mission. I need to head to bed till tomorrow.
Watch your manners. I have good standing in this town.
Oh, you do you?
I am a man of impeccable morality.
Oh, well, then you have little to fear of death. You god-awful swine!
If you can find us a way out of here.
Of course. I'll go back to the way.
It's some of you to stay with Mrs. McClure. Make your choices quick. Okay. Come on.
Oops.
This is a good spot. Pull up. I'll take it from here. Here are the documents, madam. They were forged.
Of course they were forged.
Here.
I don't need to see them.
No, I don't suppose you do. Although there's
There's Grace Lansing, but she will have to wait. And also, we have to decide how we're gonna clear all our names and extricate ourselves from the mess we have uncovered.
Not sure the state authorities take too kindly to revenge killings, madam.
No, I'm sure they don't. But that's a problem for another day. Because right now, that little plot is over. And my husband has been avenged. My friends, my true friends. I owe you more than words can say. Thank you. And should our paths cross again, and... well, I'm sure they may. But right now, I need to make myself scarce. And I recommend that you all do your best not to get into too much additional trouble. That's your business. My poor husband... he deserves so much better than this, but this is what he got. This is what we all got. Drive on, Mr. Hawley.
Damn it. Need some meat real quick before I log off for the night. I'm getting tired and it's 10:13 p.m. here. I'll be back on tomorrow. I see that enemy in the distance. Just my luck disappears when I show up. goddamn deer. Gotcha. Damn it. Went too far. Creatures want to play hardball. just in case. Come on, game, give me some sort of animal. I know this spot works to hunt. I've used it many times. Come on. Jeez, well that sucks. If I can't do a hunt, I may as well at least pick what I can that's around. See YouTube. Going to bed. Be back tomorrow.